Alright, let's see. First of all, I have to make some adjustments here. How does it even get like this? Alright, it's fine. Scooch that down. There we go. Perfect. Alright, next up I need to get a link, post it to Discord, and then we can look at the latest mess that we need to possibly escape from. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Oh, good. There we are. Yes, I am live. For a second, I thought. There we are. Yes. Okay, there we go. No. Don't need an echo. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. So, let's look at the newest mess I've gotten myself into. Can I even describe all the chaos that's occurring? Let's see. I can launch myself away, and I do have a double thick wall. And I even have some turrets. I've been going a little extra hard on my defenses so that I'll have time to get away. Okay. Well, to begin with, these guys are building mortars, and I pushed the button to make all the animals angry, hoping that'll help. There are elephants. There are bugs. There are friends. Well, okay. Seems like my friends are becoming less friendly by the second somehow. They weren't supposed to fight the bugs. They were called to fight these guys. Ooh, that was a rocket. Do you guys have a lot of... Okay, they still got a triple rocket and a doomsday rocket. I might have to run. Yeah, I locked the doors. Okay, yeah, they've already compromised the integrity of my defenses a little bit. But, well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, there's a reason I paused when I did. Hey there, Draubarde Wings. Because, ooh, look at this. The peacocks can fly as well. Oh, now you're fighting some llamas, or alpacas. They still haven't breached the walls. Okay. They still have rocket launchers. I still think I should run. But we'll see. They've given up on the mortars. So that's a start. There sure is a lot of meat lying around if we survive. Where are they going? I don't even know what they're doing here. They're all over the place. Ah, well, you're elephant food now. Seriously, you've got a sniper rifle and you're fighting an elephant. You're wrestling an elephant. I don't think they know what they're doing anymore. What is this? An 8-year-old child that screwed up a peace ritual. If I accept this kid, 2 different factions will attack me. Well, I don't know if that could make this situation much worse than it already is. There's Boomalope out there that are manhunting too. Let me see. I got a good amount of wood. I could probably use some more chem fuel. Oh, yeah, by the way, we're running heavy on the power to run all of these neural superchargers. I was in the middle of deciding whether or not this could be a new dance studio or if I'd have to extend it. Ooh, look at all the fire! A new working site detected. Randy, come on, there's a lot going on. That's like 2 quests you've offered me during the middle of this chaos. Bugs, elephants, boomalopes. Oh, I lost a rhinoceros? Oh, okay. One of those was my rhinoceros. That's sad. The pirates are fleeing. Well, I can't blame them. I think they took out the bugs. I think they wiped the bugs out. Actually, it's looking pretty safe out there. I think we should go out there and start scooping up prizes. Let's see, it's raining. We've got components. We've got lots of things to skin. Oh my gosh, there's a panda. There are pandas in the game now. Let me see. We've got broiled jelly. Is that a Zeus hammer? It's just standing in the fire. Ah! Yeah, I'd like to do the milk boomalope thing, but, I mean... Look, we're still figuring things out. Speaking of which, looks like it's safe enough. I'm just gonna go back to what I had been in the process of doing. So... in theory, we turned this side into a dance hall. I still hear the sounds of elephants fighting out there. Alright. I had to cut a hole in the roof so this thing could still operate. I would like to stay here. I had planted some chocolate trees, psychoid, and even some corn. So... if events outside have resolved themselves, I'll be pretty happy. Alright, let me see. We'd need to put down 3 of these. Is there space? I guess so. And I'd want a lector. I am still hearing combat over here. I guess what I'm really hearing is the fire as it burns everything away. Alright, team. What is Jeff? Oh, shit. Sorry, Jeff. Looks like I forgot you as well. Okay, alright. Let's put together a team. Oh, by the way, since we sadly lost our Neanderthal berserker last time, I've turned this waster into a melee character. Yeah, somebody has to do it. I really won't be happy until I have 2. Alright. You're gonna hold this open. And this. Okay. We're gonna go out into this mess. The rain will take care of that. Okay. Let's see how much we can salvage from all this. Okay, let's see. Go finish that off. Okay, guys. Put out as much of this as you can. We want to try to salvage as many items. Most of it burned away, but, You know, that's just how that goes. What's that? Oh, a larva. You can just back right up. Okay, guys, forward. Alright, now we're going to take out the remaining nests. We're setting things on fire anew, I see. Yeah, that checks out. I probably should do away with the laser that sets everything on fire. It seems to cause trouble. Okay, let's see. There's still a hostile over here. Alright, let's see. Finish that off. Okay, go take care of that one. Is everything non-hostile now? Okay then. You're all unleashed. Okay, where is my butcher's table? Is it set up? That's a good question. Here, bring all that in. I just don't care about that. This is good, though. Okay, butcher's table, where you at? It's a great question. Where is it? I don't have one. Oh, I must have left it somewhere. Oops. It happens. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap a butcher's table out here. Here, there's tons of wood around. Slap it together. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any people I can rescue. So I won't worry about that. Don't butcher the bugs. Okay? Don't butcher the bugs. Ooh. Well, take the Doomsday rocket launcher in. Okay, let's see. And the triple rocket launcher. I can't believe neither of those got fired. Alright, that can be butchered. That one can be butchered. That can be butchered. All of those can as well. Okay. These need to be brought in. Okay. Alright, is that everything? Wow. And a handful of injured animals that, we could always just finish off if we... Oh, wait, here's some more. There you go, yeah. Don't bother with the rat. I think I can open all the doors again. Oh, here's some more. There's an injured turtle over there. There's a peacock. You'd think we could collect the feathers and do art with them or something. How did these get broken? Oh, hey, another panda. Don't forget that. Okay, I think that's everything. So, my crew, get to work. Okay, here's what I'm going to do next. Butcher forever. Oh, there's another one there. All right, here. Put crap here. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. All of those. And by doing this, my guys will run out, gather all the bodies together. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we don't need... Hold on. You don't need to, You know what I'm going to say? Just don't cut plants for a little bit, okay? We have other matters to attend to. Yeah. Alright. I need you all hauling things, and I need... I guess you can get started. That's right. Because all of this leather is worth a lot of silver. We can load up the Masterwork parkas into this and fly it off and sell them again. Alright, so how is this as a party room? I need to bring its impressiveness up by another 40 points. Now, I may or may not need to make it larger. We didn't stick the Christmas trees in yet, after all. So, that's the big question. I might have to make it one tile wider, which I can afford to do. But then again, maybe I don't have to do that. Man, we need better sculptures. We need to find more jade. Alright, look, I'm just going to steal a couple things out of your bedrooms. Let's see how that works. Alright. We're also in production of a whole bunch of other stuff that's slowly ticking through. I would actually like to slap... Alright, let's not do another thing. They've gotten enough orders for the moment. I do want to slap down a couple more things. Okay, see, here's the first problem. Drop on floor. Okay. I just want you butchering somebody else's problem. Are you addicted to anything? You're not. Why are you taking everything? Okay, there you go. I know one of you got addicted to something, and I haven't resolved that yet. Oh, right. We're gonna stop eating rice for a little bit. Yeah, we don't need any more rice for a little while. It's gonna be the all-meat diet. Might as well, our rice was running low anyway. Okay, well. Oh shit, okay, hold on, no, do not eat pork. No, no, no. We don't do that here. Yeah, this is good, eat that. We need alcohol. How's the alcohol coming? Looks like it's ready to go. Alright, take a break. She can take a turn at the thing. Okay. No, no, no. Drink. Drink. The swill was missing a critical component. If it doesn't contain liquid bread, what's the point? Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Alright. Elephant meat sounds good to me. Ack! Okay, no, this has to go. Alright, hold on. We can fix this. We don't eat pig meat. Look, it's in here somewhere. Pork. Do not eat pork. Hurry, get that out of there. Ah! No! What did I just say? Oh my gosh! I'll let that spoil. There. They didn't eat any pork. No cannibalism. Okay? It's a simple rule. It shouldn't be hard to observe. A mech hive? What is this? You detected a huge gravtech energy spike originating from a mech hive in orbit. It is the center of the mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down would disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you could use it for your own purposes. It's offended by anti-ship weapons. It's extremely dangerous. Yeah, I'm not ready to handle something like that. Oh, hey, tusks. It looks to me like Piggy should be done. Let's see, I guess Captain's up now. Oh, no bug meat. No bug meat. Okay. Yeah, I think we're... Well, we still got some pandas to move. Still got a little bit more we can take. Look at all these capybaras. Some of them are still injured from the fight. We could go a-hunting, but I think we've got enough leathers and things. Okay. Forbid all of that. Stop grabbing bugs. No more harvest the bug. If you can't get chitin to make armor, you shouldn't do it. Rice curry, swill, yep. Okay, this is at 100 and this is good. Alright, we will need more statues. But this is pretty good. Oh, right! I was gonna do a thing. Okay, these two new guys. They're both ascetics. So what I want to try to do... I built up his psi focus. We're going to try to use Word of Love. How does this work? Oh, hold on. No, wait, this one's still in the... Never mind, don't do it. Alright, hold on. They're still in the, tube. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, this is great. We can stay here longer. I'd say we've got a fantastic haul. We're going to get psychoid leaves soon. The chocolate's a long shot, but, you know, you never know. It might come through. So at our next stop, I want to actually do a gene lab, a proper gene lab. But that's going to be a whole thing. Alright, let's put down a high-tech research bench. I'm going to stuff it in here, because why not? But what we're going to do is we're going to research some of those techs, most notably cataphract armor. If I can get myself Phoenix armor, I would feel way better about future combats. Yeah. Power of love. The power to make people love, whether they wanted to or not. Okay. Let's see. Somehow some bug meat ended up in here. Well, that's not too big of a deal. As long as bug meat is turned off. Good. Yeah, so it shouldn't be an issue. Mechanists. Anyway, yeah, we bought a ton of stuff. We've got a ton of stuff. Might as well bring this in. Even more stuff. Oh, hey, wait a second. I missed an elephant. Yeah, bring these over. Okay. Okay. You guys probably shouldn't sleep there. Oh, okay, the insect meat is sitting on this. Okay, that's why it's being counted in my stockpiles. Oh, crap, I'm almost out of steel, though. Oh, I don't think there's any... Wait, okay, there's still steel on this map I can get. I know I mined some of the things here. But, not everything, apparently. Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah, might as well bring that stuff aboard, too. Alright. Meanwhile, the long-range scanner is getting us the much-needed plasteel. We're going to need a lot of plasteel. Plasteel, advanced components. Let's see, okay, well, those are both sources of steel. Here's the lump of plasteel. Chocolate. Ah, I could just raid for chocolate. One of these days, I'm going to do a raider ideology. Alright, he is still producing bionics. But I kind of want to turn all this leather into more stuff and then just purchase more goods. I know I purchased a lot of goods, but I could be purchasing more. Hopping around the map, getting all kinds of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna let them start cutting wood again soon. I still kind of want a freezer. Oh well. Let's see. It's still a 17% chance of working. It just hasn't worked so far. But one of these days, he's gonna convert. And that'll stop a lot of the problems with my crew fighting each other. Or at least reduce the problems. Alright. We've been outside a lot. I think at this point we can close these doors. Most of what we need to do is inside here. Trees are regrowing. We could harvest these again. But mostly all that's out there is the steel, speaking of which, and the wood. Tell you what, I'll let you hold these open. Another failure. But no, we should be able to stagger all of our celebrations in this room. And that should help us keep morale up, generally. Alright. How many legs do we got? 3 legs. That's a good start. Okay, we've got jaws. How many arms we got? 2 arms. Oh, and the Archotech arm. I forgot about that one. Eyes. Okay, we can cyberize someone. What's that? You've got a scar? Well, the whole leg's gotta go. What's this? Oh. Yep, only way to fix it. Do I still have... Yeah, I was able to buy some more medicine. Okay, good. Alright, hop into... Oh crap, I keep forgetting you're still in the pod. Okay, fine. You there! Eye, shoulder, shoulder, leg, jaw, hop in. Someone will be attending to you shortly. And you're gonna have to wait. That's fine. You're occupied. I think you're fixing your torso. No, you're not. He's the one with the torso injury. He's the one that has to get back in the thing. Now all the meat is gonna rot away. Oh, forgot about the tusks. Those sell for money too. We could do some more hunting. Why is there a fire? Why is everything always on fire around here? Oh well. Almost done. Addicted to love, yeah. Also, when our Neanderthal Berserker died, that was our second smith we had been using to craft advanced components. So my ability to make arms and legs just became much, much slower. Let me see, this right here? Yeah, knock off the chem fuel. There we go, we'll eat boomalope meat. Boomalope and elephant swill. I don't like that there's a boomalope inside my territory near my precious leaves. Which is almost reaching the point we could early harvest them. Almost. But yeah, we're going to start coupling up. At our next site, we're going to do the gene lab. For now, we're just scooping up what else we can. Steel stores. Slightly replenish it. On the one hand, I kind of want to do a big hunt. On the other hand, I have a button that makes all the animals go crazy. And if we're attacked, well, I probably want there to be elephants. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna let you guys cut plants again. You may resume harvesting the trees. There's got to be something you can do with the egg sac. There's got to be something you can do with it. I just don't know what. Alright, we've got the research bench. What's this? They want 10 normal quality vests. And you could have Gaston! Wow! No one fights like Gaston, no one bites like Gaston. Not worth the trouble. Normal vests? I could make frickin' masterwork vests that sell for a bunch of money instead. Might be a good idea to put these back up. Alright, research time. First off, the cataphract. Oh, shit, I forgot. Hold on a second. I have to have the multi-analyzer in there too. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. Alright, good work on the steel. Chopping down the trees. I think I can't help myself. I'm gonna hunt a few elephants. We've actually built up a decent amount of rice. We've actually got a pretty good amount now. Whoa there, did we just get struck by lightning? Are you guys okay? Ah. Well, it's probably fine. Alright. If we start any fires, it won't matter because it's raining. Oh, you don't have a weapon. You should head back. You're the last line of defense. Step forward. Halt your momentum. Alright, another successful hunt. Good work, man. Alright. Why are you eating pemmican over there? Wait a minute, are you not... Oh, okay, thank you. Why were you set to that? Alright, cool. Now we just have to resolve some injuries from literally getting struck by lightning. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen my colonists get hit by lightning like that. Alright, we still got lots of... We have no tea at all. Oh! We have no tea at all. I see. Alright, hold on a second. We'll fix that. We're just about ready to harvest the leaves. So we'll make a large supply of tea. Ideally, I'm going to have large amounts of everything that we're dependent on, because we're going to gene up everyone, and it might become a serious issue if I don't have a surplus of everything. On the other hand, we're going to be able to make a fantastic amount of money. a truly unreasonable amount of money out of all this leather. Oh, catch you later, Wings. Really? Another one? Well, I guess I don't really mind all that much. Some friendly neighbors that we just have to keep, you know, fences make good neighbors. Let's keep a fence up, okay? Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Wait, what? Mech Hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it'll send a massive force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee. Huh. Okay. All good things must come to an end. Okay. Where is... Somewhere around here, there's, Okay. Saving clip? What do you mean saving clip? Okay, we got the cataphract armor research done. Jump packs, sure, we'll just research all the things. I'm sure I'm going to end up putting a lot more equipment in here later, but for now, you know, it can be a research spot. That's fine. You know what? Why don't I toss an oxygen pump in here? Might as well. In the party room, I mean. Alright, do we still have storage space? Yes. Barely. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Cool. Glad to find even more plasteel. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bugs. Don't you guys notice the corpses of your previous buggy friends? Guess they don't care. Like squirrels. Once you get rid of one, another one moves right in. Okay, it looks like I harvested all the trees. Bring the wood in. I know I limited how much storage space I have for wood, but I can hold more than this. Okay. I'm gonna try to hold out a little bit longer in hopes that I can harvest at least the psychoid. I do kind of want to hunt more. But I'm just being, this is just me being greedy. Alright, how is the tea? We have 8 tea. That's never gonna do it. Keep working. Got good supplies on everything else. For now. Psychoid leaves is the one thing. Because they never sell tea. You can buy, if you're willing to shop around and you get a bunch of traders, you can buy Go Juice and Wake Up and Neutroamine. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. You can buy a lot of things. But not Psychite tea. And not Psychite leaves either. They'll only sell you like Flake and Yayo, which, you know, is not ideal. They're like one tile away from spilling into my territory. And they're digging. Oh, come on, guys. There's just a little more. Alright, uninstall this. Yeah, we got lots of beer now. That's good. Storage space all filled up. No surprises there. Toss this in the furniture room. You know what I can do? Yeah, just expand it a little. Make the walls a little thicker. That's right. Okay, that should help. Did, did you just... Are you enacting an Edgar Allan Poe scene here? Piggy, that's not a good prank. What if I hadn't noticed Strange Pork had literally been walled in? What then, huh? Alright, I think I bought myself a little time. The massive mechanoid horde is on its way, but... Why are you cowering? Oh, I see what they're doing. No. Okay, that should fix that. Alright, no. All this meat, it's verboten. Leave it alone. They're still trying to mess with the walls. If I say remove roof, they're trying to remove the roof. If I say build roof, ignore. Okay, that should do it. Sometimes it's tricky to give the commands in this game. I'm gonna forbid this exit. If you want to grab that wood, you're gonna have to go north. Or whatever. Just stay away from this area. Alright, 1.7 days till you're done. How goes the arms and legs business? I don't think you need 3 eyes. I don't think he uses 3 eyes. Somehow. Alright, let's check through. Did anybody lose any parts? Okay, you never got the jaw. 1 jaw. 2 jaw. 3 jaws. Okay. Wait, how'd you get toxic buildup? Where is this coming from? What? Oh, right. We have been here long enough. The toxifier generators have started to be a problem, and you're missing an arm. Okay, that's gonna have to be fixed. All right, I need 3 jaws. Alright. Okay. So we're going to want to make 3 jaws. Somebody's... Was it an arm or a leg? An arm. Alright, hold on a second. Somebody needs an arm. Alright. Now we should have 2 legs. Check. 2 arms. Somebody's getting an Archotech arm. I think it should be Jeff. I think Jeff should get the Archotech arm. It'll help him when he's crafting all that leather into saleable goods. I'm wondering how big the robot horde is. Do you think if I sicked all the animals on them, what do you think would happen? They'd probably just send another wave, wouldn't they? Huh, we never picked up this. Oh, well, I'm not going to touch it now. Alright, 84%. Less than 50. Yeah, I don't think we're getting corn or chocolate. But if I get a huge pile of leaves, that'll be a huge boon. Alright. Where is going to be our next stop? I kind of do want to hit the asteroid with the plasteel. Maybe I should just jump to these lumps of plasteel, though. Hop, hop, and then go to the asteroid. The nice, safe asteroid. Because we can also pick up things like steel while we're hopping. I've still got two of these. All game I have had them and I haven't been using them. Oh, they're digging awful close. Just move this over here. They're all the way up to the wooden wall now. Oh, actually, the poison's probably starting to get to our leaves. It's affecting the growth weight. We're also very low on components. Yeah, I think it's just about time to harvest and pack up, guys. We can also pack up our own walls and the turrets. What are you trying to do? Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Go home. Would you guys please? Yeah, you managed to get yourself bit. Stay away from this area. Is 86% good enough? If I greedily wait just a little longer, I'll get a better harvest. Things are still okay. Okay, hold on. What are you doing? Cleaning? You think you need to clean the bug cave? Yes, you're going in there with a mop to scrub it? No. Alright. The elephant meat's just about done. We'll be switching back to the rice diet, I guess. Although I'm tempted to hunt more. Another plasteel. Good, we're gonna have enough plasteel to make good stuff. Once we finish making all of this... Phoenix armor. Okay. Oh no, I need uranium for Phoenix armor. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, cool, we can trade again. Right, the orbital trade beacon. I don't think a combat supplier will take this. I'm pretty sure this will be a no. But if I could sell... If I could sell the meat, I would be super happy to do so. But yeah, combat suppliers, they'll buy all of these crappy weapons. Actually, they're always... Sometimes they'll buy some of the crappy weapons. Ah, the mechanoid's moving again. This thing is so slow. I do want to build a mech thing. A mechanator thing. It just has to have all the recharging stations and everything. It actually takes up a fair amount of space. You botched construction! Ah, you useless, slow-moving piece of garbage! Anyway. Walls are awful thin. Oh, there's jump packs. Okay, let's see. Brain wiring. Put up more. Thicken the walls! They're multiplying over here. Okay. Oh, crap. Power. Right, of course. How could I forget? This is going to be the biggest poison area we've ever made, by the way. I'm wondering how the locals will react when I leave. When they find the pigmen made a huge mess. So right now I could harvest the cocoa trees for wood. It would give me wood instead of chocolate. If they fully ripen, there's no wood at all, just chocolate. Which is weird. It's always been weird. You know, this place isn't permanent summer. It's actually got seasons. And we're in the fall. Come on, guys, hurry up and finish that. I want to try to trade. Oh, it's this stupid thing again. Oh, you're so slow. Piece of junk. It's slowing everything down. Okay. Cancel those 2 tiles. Okay, let's see if we can trade. I'm pretty sure the answer's no, but we're trying. Alright, let's see. And no, they will not buy the meat. Okay, well, you know, had to try. They have skin hardening. That's good. And components. Oh. Well, shit, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, bring that in. I don't want to sell the leathers or any of the stuff up here, really. Maybe the old armor. I hear them multiplying. Getting a little bit scary over here. Oh, you'll buy insect jelly? Yeah, I'll sell insect jelly to you. You'll buy these? Okay. Graphite panels are worth almost nothing. I'll sell a little of this. Oh yeah, definitely get rid of that. I'd really like skin hardening. But I'm not sure it's worth the trouble to move goods around. I've had to do that a couple of times to sell and buy, and there's too much trouble. I'm surprised Randy has been so calm now. After the craziness we saw earlier, he's settled down and is letting us get away with hanging out here. For now. Not even a giant, scaria-infested horde of cougars. And he loves those. Alright, let's see. Storage. Rice is back on the menu. Yeah, we got a good store. Oh, come on, you're still at 90%? Man, it really does not grow well in polluted soil. But most crops would just die, so I guess I can't complain. So yet another work drive on Jeff. Okay. He's getting there. Alright, who did I put on this duty? Ah, yes. Alright, you have a job. Oh, go eat first. Then get on the job! Although I do need to shove you into the pod again. But not yet. Your wife is almost done in her pod. Yes, you two will become married, you just don't know it yet. Oh, crap, I still have more stuff loaded in the ship. Okay, let me see. What I want you to be loaded with is... See, I don't need this. Yeah, I sold off just about everything. We need to craft more. Do I really have that much silver? Holy crap. Well, that's cool. Can't bring that stuff in. This'll probably be fine. We can also sell the insect jelly. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, so, for Phoenix armor, I was looking at this a little bit early. Alright, I'm going to need... I'm going to need around 2,000 plasteel. No, more, because the advanced components take plasteel to make. I'm going to need around 3,000 plasteel, about half as much steel. I'm going to need a lot of uranium. Let's say... if I get 750 uranium, I'll probably be fine. I want to set up turrets on the outside of the ship at some point. That's going to cost a lot. I need to buy more components. Where are you going? See that? See that? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Every time I build a wall, it counts this as home again. And when it counts it as home, they want to go clean it. That's what's going on. Alright, this is fine. Anybody else being stupid? No? Good. If somebody attacks us now, they'll have a lot of angry monkeys and capybaras and other small critters to deal with. A lot of angry monkeys. I'd feel safer if there was a herd of elephants I could call upon, but I ate the elephants, so... Alright. Just need to make a little more, Jeff. We'll bio everybody. I cannot believe how long it's been since Randy has thrown a bunch of crap at me again. Usually we'd have to take off by now. How is this only 93%? Is it because it's winter? And you're growing slow? Alright, Jeff, go eat. I'm gonna micromanage Jeff a little bit so he produces more. This guy's over here slamming out advanced components for us. Ah! Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, the two of you. We're going to use psychic powers to make you two a couple. Look, you're both around 115 and 130 years old. You grew up in the same generation, right? Sorta. You're a wanderer and a raider. She's a sole survivor and a logger. Did he do it? Yeah, he did the thing. It didn't seem to do anything, though. They didn't become a couple yet. Oh, wait, here it is. Psychic love! Psychically induced adoration. This increases the individual's opinion, and between adults, increases the likelihood of romantic advances and marriage proposals. And reduces the chance of breakup. So it's not a sure thing, and it only lasts a handful of hours. We're just gonna have to see. In the end, psychic love is only putting them to a 35 and a, Where is Mendez? What can I do with you two? She doesn't even show up on your radar. Wait, you're still a this thing? Hey, fix that too, would you? What are you doing over here? Ah, shit. Guys, somebody did something stupid again. And is not able to move. Don't worry, the birds will help. Birds beat bug type, right? Are they still pouring out? You guys would just stay away from the bugs. back off. Keep punching them. Come on, doors, close! Close! There you go! Alright guys, go put out the fires and go home. I don't know why you guys insist on going near the bugs. Oh shit, look at this. They're almost through again. Yeah, no more visiting the neighbors, guys. In fact, you guys don't need to go outside anymore. Nope. I'm officially closing this out. Everybody stays in here now. These wooden walls are not joined to these wooden walls. Huh. Alright. The psychoid plants are basically ready for harvest. Okay. Okay, wait, what were we doing before? Oh, right! I was trying to make you two a couple. Looks like the psychic love has already passed. I'm gonna need to get the two of these in the same room. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get the two of them in the same room and hit them with the love juice again. I can arrange something. Okay. I accidentally put Rin in two different things, so now two of these are keyed to him, but one of those will expire soon. Man, I want to weaponize the bug hive. You know, why stop at 3 bionic eyes? TN isn't good enough. We could put bionic eyes all over ourselves. Why not see in 12 directions at once? That work drive time. Get back at it. Okay. Ah, love potion number 9, yes. Okay, what are they out here for? Okay, no, nothing. They're reacting to me finishing off bugs. It's making them hostile. 95. Should I wait that last point? You know what? Let's just harvest. I think it's time. Grab the corn. grab the wood, I guess? They're sleeping now. Alright, leaves! Why are you moving so badly? Oh, because you got all bit up. Well, don't worry. We're 2 eyeballs away from fixing you up. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. We're getting tons of this stuff. We've researched brain wiring. I'm interested in poison synthesis. But this is even better, maybe. Yep, just wood. And not even very much wood. Ah. Oh well. Take it all. Alright. Oh, we did get a little bit of chocolate. Amazing. Hell yeah. We got corn, we got chocolate, we got everything we could have wanted from this place. Alright. Pack up the turrets. I am not going to disassemble the walls, considering what's going on out there. But man, it would have been really fun if enemies had attacked. I kept thinking, come on, Randy, go ahead, send an attack wave so I can unleash all of these animals on it. But of course, if you want Randy to send something, he's not gonna. Alright, turn off power on all of these. That's right, flick all the switches off. We're about to disassemble our power grid. Bring the chocolate in, though. Alright, deconstructing power grid. This is this giant poison area. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna toss a stockpile zone here. Just to make sure we can put everything away. Power, even with everything switched off, power is rapidly draining. Let's see, I can turn off this, I can turn off that. Yeah. Alright guys, ready to take off? Alright, here we go! Oh. Oh shit. My thrusters are blocked. Okay, turns out we are disassembling a chunk of the wall. That would have been really, really bad if I had tried to take off. I would have been in deep shit and I didn't even realize it. I thought I was safe and could run away. Oh my gosh. I had no idea I had blocked my thrusters. Guys, where are you going? Nope. You know what? No. We're launching. Yeah, no, you guys aren't going to run off and cause trouble. You little hoodlums. All aboard. This train is leaving the station. Oh no. Really? It looks like it's fully on the ship to me. Hold on a second. One more tiny modification. Nope. I'm not letting anyone pass this line. Yeah, as expected, power's run out already. Ah, they broke through! Get your ass aboard the ship! We can't take off until Mendez gets onto the platform. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's begin harvesting some plasteel. Street Samurai. Ah, the eyes in the back of the head. Well, it's not too bad. Only 4 negative points? Man, the tox generators, you could just totally get away with them. Alright, cool. Okay. I discovered the shuttle actually lets me trade with people my relations aren't high enough for normal trading. I was surprised by that. Alright, where's this lump of plasteel? Oh, it must be over here. That's fine. Okay, guys. We are not staying for long enough to warrant much in the way of defenses. But at this point, I've become paranoid enough, we're going to put up a wall anyway. Okay. Take that. Grab that. This is what we're here for. I might pick up some steel as well, I haven't decided. Yeah, our power needs are not at all satisfied by anything less than a pile of toxifier generators at this point. We really... That failure, yes, that failure the other day was so bad. We were going to solve our power issues and then... Yeah, anyway. Let's just get what we can. Alright. Hurry up. Every one of these doors eats power. Ah, the vac doors. So many things. Just our power consumption is so far up. Alright, a little bit better. Alright, almost got it. Considering we're just doing a short stay, this feels so wasteful. But we'll get enough components to pay for it, and then pick up the plasteel. Alright, we're able to launch in 1 day. Yeah, even with all this off, this is barely ticking up. They're right here. I have 6 big thrusters. That's why we're able to fly so incredibly far. I had to build new fuel tanks. We didn't have enough fuel to power the thrusters. So I built these giant fuel tanks. Yeah, no, the new thrusters are great. Alright, hold on a sec. Okay. One wooden door here. One wooden door there. One there. And one there. Okay. Chop wood. Go nuts, man. Alright. So we're going to get the mining done, and then we're going to leave. Meanwhile, Jeff continues to do what he does. He's making the last eye. We can bionic the last person now. And that's gonna be her. Oh, I see. Oh, it actually lasts for days. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to also go the other way. She's in love with him, but he wasn't feeling anything for her. But now that I've blasted it the other way, now it's going both ways. So now the two of them should, hopefully. Now I just need to arrange for them to be in the same room. But first, we have something we need to do. Oh hey, it worked already! Well, I didn't have to arrange anything. Perfect. Torrential rain? Heavy rains begin to pour from the sky. It'll cause flooding. Build barriers to prevent the flood water from spreading. Okay. So these two are in love. I'm gonna need to encourage that. I really want to use these double beds. So we're gonna push that. We're gonna get the two of them into one room together. They don't need a statue because they're ascetics. And I can make them nobility and such. Oh yeah, that does look like pretty heavy rain. You don't suffer a big mood debuff for being out in this kind of rain, do you? Oh, still upset about Greer? So am I. Alright, being rebuilt gives them a massive mood buff. Well, a small mood buff, but still, it matters. Man, that toxic buildup was actually getting bad. I figured that power armor would be resistant to toxic, but not resistant enough, I guess. Alright. We wish to begin the creation of Phoenix armor. And that means we're going to need uranium. Yeah, Phoenix armor and cataphract helmets. The cataphract helmets aren't so bad. Phoenix armor, however, that's expensive. Our current helmets are holding out pretty good. So I don't feel like I am in a terrible rush to replace them just yet. And now we've got chocolate as another way to improve moods. Alright, was this fully loaded? Not yet. Captain! Oh, I guess there isn't any more to... Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can trade with any number of people. Let's go trade with... Okay, well, I can't trade with them. I can trade with them, though. Ooh, a Masterwork Cataphract helmet. Alright, sell all the jelly. Sell the tusks. Sell all the things. Okay, we've got 4,000 silver worth of budget. Did I already buy everything that you guys had to sell? I think I did. Oh wait, no, your stock has changed. Okay, good. I'll keep that up. I could buy more plasteel and uranium. But actually, I just scanned for a bunch of plasteel. I don't need to buy any more. Let me see. Let me buy a couple of things here. Yeah, that seems about fair. Okay. It'll launch again. We could use the shuttle to do some of the mining. I think I will, actually. I think I'll do some of the mining with the shuttle. What's going on? Hold on a second. Where are we? So, why can't I just... Okay, I see. Yoop. Alright. Alright, dump all the silver out, too. Did anybody else have psychic powers yet? Not yet. Alright, pack all that away. Walls are up. Mining is mostly completed. Alright, let me see. Refuel the shuttle. Let's see, who here are best miners? Alright, 3 people with very high mining skill. Fueled up and good to go. Alright, we're gonna go over to this one. Where are they? Okay, men! The uranium. Dig it. You're my best miners. Nothing else mineable appears like that, huh? Oh cool, we found more uranium. As soon as you return to the swine trek, we'll jump again. Oh, damn, you just found 2 more uranium piles. Good for you. I do need some art. And my components are thin. Good work, men! As long as I make sure you're all fed and rested when you get back, you can go forth again and again like this. Build that mining skill up higher and higher. And you have low expectations when you land out here. Not quite the plus 30 we started the game with, but it'll do. Oh, I can't actually haul all of it. Well, it's more uranium than we can carry. How sad. Alright, boys. Hop in. Ah, shit. It's overloaded because they're not so light either. You guys have been eating too much. Oh man, we can't bring very much back with us. Maybe uranium is too heavy an element. Maybe we need something lighter. Maybe I'll only bring 2 pigs next time. Oh well. We got some. We're not even done mining the plasteel yet, or the components. I think that means we can get another run. Refueled, good. Alright. This time I'm only sending 2 people. Alright, instead of uranium, let's try plasteel. Alright, only 2 guys. If we get attacked, we might have to jump back in the shuttle. Okay. Chop into it. We could always hunt some elephants, too. No. No, we don't need to try to bring an elephant back in the shuttle. Alright, so they're doing their part. We're mostly done here. We're ready to launch again. We don't have to wait for them to come back. They can show up wherever our thing is. Wherever the swine trek lands, the shuttle can go to, so as soon as we pick up the components, we're out of here. Which looks like we've almost finished. I'm a little surprised they mined the northern ones before the southern ones. These seemed closer to me, to my eye. Oh well. Burning so much chem fuel. Using some here. Using some on the shuttle, some on the swine trek, some to make phoenix armor. Alright, let's see. Keep loading. Let's see how much we've got. Looks like plasteel is a lot lighter weight than uranium. Yeah, plasteel is very lightweight. So we should use the swine trek for uranium and the shuttle for plasteel. That makes sense to me. Probably components as well. Okay, enough with the wood. We've done enough with our war on trees. Actually, we're short on steel, too. Let's just mine the steel real quick. You're not as fast in the dark, are you? The sooner you finish, the sooner you can go home. A pile of components. Okay, that looks like another job for the shuttle. Jade. Gold is probably really heavy too. I mean, you know, stands to reason. Transport pod crash. Air Captain, can you do something about this guy? Torrential rain. Where? Okay. Lots of torrential rain lately. Goods trader. You can leave a speck behind. It's not gonna hurt us. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Yes. I need to trade. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. I'll keep buying all your wake up. No go juice today, huh? That's fine. Okay. I don't have enough money. I mean, I do. It's just not in this particular... Oh, they do have go juice. Okay. Hold on. We want to buy that, too. Darn it. I haven't been... Because we're so busy making other things, I haven't made the... I haven't turned the leather into saleable goods yet. When I do, we'll be rolling in money. Alright, let's see. Drowbard. Take this. Same with you. You two are going to go out again. There is more out there to mine. Okay, we'll get the components. Just drink a cup of coffee, take a meal, get back to work. Great. This is not nearly enough plasteel. We need a hell of a lot more. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of components. Uh-oh, we've been ambushed by a guy with a wooden club that he hammered some nails into by the looks of it. Oh. Well. So much for that. Back to work. Man, you're still digging? Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked you. That's why. Okay. Alright, just scoop up a bit more steel, boys. How do you like your new cataphract helmets? So these are at a 156. The vacuum resistance of 68. 158, 68, and that's only an excellent one. Hold on, we need a masterwork one. Okay, 7468 versus... Honestly, it's not that big of a jump. The helmets are better with vacuum resistance, better with defenses, but not that much better. Oh man, yeah, no, we're gonna have plenty of components after this. This is great. Okay. Keep making them. Even if it's only a little bit better, that's still protecting our head by like an extra 20%. 20% less likely something that would have killed us. Like, it'll reduce the incoming damage a little. I think how armor works, it's been a little bit since I read it, but I think how armor works is it either negates the blow entirely, or it reduces it by 50% and makes it blunt, and blunt damage does not cause bleed. So, yeah, reducing the damage by half is a big deal. So getting it, and then it's opposed by the armor-piercing trait on the weapon, which, for example, this minigun has a 22% armor that it ignores, but other weapons get quite a bit better at it. For example, this charge lance has a 56% armor penetration. So, if that charge lance were to shoot at this person's head, yeah, you can read all this crap here. Anyway. getting it up just another 10 to 20% can make a big difference on whether or not you get one-shotted by a random crit. And if you have multiple layers of armor, a shot has to get through each layer of armor. So the recon armor and then the thrombo fur shirt. You can potentially reduce armor to a blow to a quarter of its original damage, if I understand it correctly. Oh hey, free rat. Thanks, Randy. Just what I needed. I'll name him Remy. And I'll assign him to my best chef. Alright, anyway. This is almost 100 components. This is insane. Oh, are we done with the steel? Yeah, you can't dig. Why are you even trying? Okay, guys, time to move on. And away we go! Somebody was way away. I bet it's the rat. I bet the rat... Yeah, there it is. The rat took a while to get aboard. Okay, uranium. Is this uranium inside of a glow forest? No, whoa, 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 Scarlands. Oh, no, no, no. That's someplace we don't go. That uranium's lost. They can keep it. The Scarlands can just keep it. It's fine. It's gonna be a little while before I'm ready to tackle the... Oh shit, I forgot to deconstruct... Oh well, you know what? We have a lot of components coming in. And these guys are busy working through the whole takeoff and landing sequence. But time appears to be frozen on the ship itself when it's flying. As weird as that is. Alright. So maybe the shuttle isn't good at gathering uranium. But you guys can definitely do this. They're going to be upset that the neural superchargers haven't been charging lately. Oh well. Okay, we've got a decent supply of steel. Oh hey, we did find some jade. Neat. Alright, some components. I don't think I'm gonna be desperate for those, but... You know, it's always good to pick up. Okay, you finished mining? You did. Let's see what the tally was. 141. Oh my gosh, are we still loaded with plasteel? Alright, well, we'll load up those, and then we're gonna get out of here. Guess plasteel is really lightweight. And detected. Oh, the bots are gonna come after you, are they? The bots are coming for this! But it's too late. We're already gonna escape. Yeah, uranium is really, really heavy. I can carry tons and tons of other stuff. You could even use the shuttle to go around and collect materials like bricks. if you just wanted marble or some other stone for decorative purposes. The shuttle is amazing. Okay, cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, there you go. That's right, you keep making that helmet. Oh, okay. Alright, we're here to receive the emu. Very good. Okay. You guys just about done over here? I don't know what he was going to go off and get, but we're out. Alright. And this time we're going to remember to unload. Stone-faced elephants. 24 man-hunting elephants. What is an animus stone? An ancient stone marked with tribal cultures. Tribal sidecasting can focus on these stones. Gain more than typical nature shrine. An ancient world spirit during a time of great power. Raiders ignore them. It's expensive. Huh. That's very interesting. Wow. Psylinks, Archotech arms, all kinds of options. We haven't had a party in a while. Our moods have been pretty good. This might be all the uranium I need for the armor. Plastile's a little thin, though. Well, we'll see. Okay, you two are still... Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna psychically induce them to like each other more. More love potion, go! Now brew up some more, Papa Smurf. What can I say? He's dressed in blue like a Smurf. Hello there, Noticer. I need to make more Idle Awakening videos. I've got a bunch recorded, I just have to assemble and post them. Let's see, I think we can turn this stuff back on. Uranium is slow to mine. Alright, let's see. Oh, he does need his recreation. I'm gonna let you two take a little break before we go out collecting more materials. We mostly just need blast steel. I guess regular steel is important as well. We seem to use a lot of it. Still loaded up on stuff. Good. Excellent. Yeah. Alright, that's over 1,000. Okay. Alright. It's just gonna be, we'll have to manufacture or buy the advanced components. Yeah, this is good. I think we're about ready to take off again. It's quiet. Too quiet. Randy's plotting something. I never did install shelving in here like I'd always meant to. It means he loses time running back and forth unnecessarily. I wonder where they're going. Oh shit! I forgot all about that. Oh, alright, fine. You know what? That's fine. Do that. And deconstruct these again. We're about to take off. Yeah, scoop those up. Alright. Everything's looking good. I'm about ready to go hang out on an asteroid for a while. This is awesome. Alright, good work, man. Scoop it up. Alright, let's go. Alright. This is a glow forest. Ooh, the jade. Let's see, the last of the blast steel is up here or over there. Alright, first... No, you know what? This is fine. Alright, go, go, go. Let's grab the plasteel, and then we're gonna go to space. It might not be a bad idea to grab a tiny bit of extra food as well. Although I wouldn't mind hanging out in a glow forest. Glow forests are just cool. Alright, what's ambushing me? A guy with a knife, a guy with a stick, a couple of hedgehogs. What you got? Oh. It's a couple of raccoons. I see. Could I squish them? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? No, I can't squish them. Oh. Couldn't possibly land on a raccoon. That would be too hard for our machinery. This doesn't look like a lot of plasteel to me. Oh well. Let's see. Production. No, power. Poison the land. As usual. Alright, you three. Alright. Rabid raccoons, put down. Yep, they had scaria. Doesn't surprise me none. Okay, anything else to scoop up here? I wouldn't be so lucky as to find gold or something. Nope, no deposits. Alright, fair enough. Alright, toss up a fence. Lots of room for our thrusters. A few doors. Oh, crap, that's not great. Maybe I need to send them some gifts. I worry about how much my wealth is increasing right now by my running around and mining. I worry about what that's gonna do. Alright. Let's see. We have a few excellent cataphract helmets. It's not quite the masterwork we like, but... You know what? We'll try to make more. If we could get a few more masterwork cataphract helmets, we can always sell these. We can always sell these off. Hurry up. The battery's almost dead. And then once we're in space... Oh, that's good. Once we're in space, hiding out, we'll do the Gene Lab. We'll do the epic Gene Lab. Closer. We could buy some bears, but I'm afraid once I go into space, we don't have spacesuits for bears. And we saw what happened to all my crows earlier. That was sad. Oh, you buy things, yes. I sell. Alright. Well, maybe they don't have quite what I'm looking for at the moment. So I've got a spare Archotech arm, and I still have the jaws. We should do those. Yeah, there's really nothing I can buy from you, hardly. Alright, let's see. Alright, Jeff! Great news. I'm giving you the Archotech arm. Do you have a jaw already? Yes. Okay. What do you mean missing Archotech arm? You mean somebody's carrying it. Somebody who's not going to be your doctor for this expensive surgery. Okay. There, problem solved. Man, 4 of these barely keep the battery up. Even with all the things turned off. What's that, Randy? Free uranium. Not much, but still. Okay, thanks. Oh shit, is that gold ore? Well, I wouldn't have noticed that. I might just make a gold statue. I don't know. What was that? What's going on? A snake just killed the rat. Oh no. Okay, well I didn't ask the rat to join me in the first place. Okay, Jeff has an Archotech arm. I have 2 spare arms that aren't really for anyone. Alright. I'm gonna give you a... Wait, do you already have a... Okay, he has one. Piggy, you need a bionic jaw. And make sure that you use the good medicine. Good. And then, Captain, fire your love juice. Wait, that didn't sound right. Psychically manipulate these 2 into loving each other the other way as well. Yes, there's way less trouble with saying it that way. That sounds way more normal. Right, yes. Okay, where's the bionic jaw? There it is. Hopefully these 2 will advance their relationship. They've got 8 days of liking each other more. As soon as they get married, I can put them in the same room. And that means finally, she can stop sleeping on the floor. Alright, the last bits of tech. Let me see. You have a jaw. Jaw. Looks like everybody's got every piece of bionics. Good. That's excellent news. Unless, of course, we decide to create new bionic parts to install in everyone. We could spend less time sleeping. We could create bionic stomachs, but I can't really think of any good reason to put a bionic stomach in. Just Yeah. Now, at the moment, we don't have a lot of reasons, but we're researching how to implant weapons directly into your face. I'd love to give all of my ranged units a melee option. Wouldn't it be great if they just had poisonous fangs? Alright, are we done mining? Nope. Nope, not yet we're not. Okay. We're ready to take off anytime we do finish, though. Okay. Go eat. Go eat. As soon as you two have eaten, hop into the shuttle. You're going on another adventure. And yes, you can get to the lump of jade. I wonder if you'll have enough fuel to get home. Oh well, if they don't, we'll just come and pick them up ourselves. It's not a big deal either way. But the jade will let us make a couple more pieces of artwork. Alright, once we have Phoenix armor, though, and the genetic engineering stuff done, I'll feel confident in trying to tackle more dangerous foes. Oh, shit. Yeah, because at the moment, I'm a little bit afeared to try. Oh yeah, we could also harvest boom shrooms for fuel. No, we got plenty of fuel. We can make it back. Okay, looks like I'll never have to worry about it because it won't use more than half my fuel on any given thing. Before we go to space, though, we're definitely going to need wood. And we've been using a lot of chem fuel lately. Are you sleeping on the job? A megavol? A massive burrowing rodent bred for size and strength. Almost completely blind, but can be aggressive when cornered. On low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig valuable minerals. Dig! This animal will mine rock designated for mining. Really? Oh man, we gotta try a Beastmaster game at some point. Okay, we can get some silo caps. I don't see any reason not to harvest the boom shrooms. Yeah. This will be plenty to make sculptures for our remaining rooms. Would you two hurry up and get married? I want to put you in one bed already. Yeah, but Jeff is the one, this should increase the quality of all of the equipment he makes. So when he's making laser cannons and power armor, they'll come out slightly better. Because he's got the Archotech arm now. If I could get him 2 Archotech arms, 2 Archotech eyes, that would be for the best. Keep at it. I see only 2 people who are not wearing cataphract helmets. Then we'll get to work on our Phoenix armors. Alright guys, this is still not enough plasteel. But whatever, we're gonna go to space anyway. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. I'll live with it. Keep digging, man! Here, scoop that up. We'll be out of here soon. Okay, let's see. You got all the jade. Good. Alright. Apparently we're not getting much fuel out of harvesting the boom shrooms. But it does harvest really quick. Alright. Hallucinations. Possibly inhaled through the air are causing this person... Oh, crap. Yeah, they're losing 10% consciousness. From spores? Okay. Alright. Well... That's not great. But it's not the end of the world. Jade is heavier than plasteel. Significantly heavier. We might have to throw some of this away. Alright, get in. That's what I thought. The weight doesn't seem to impact fuel usage at all. Oh well. This is plenty. This is plenty for Piggy's art projects. You're still not done mining plasteel. I know plasteel is slow to mine, but this feels really slow. Alright. Dump. Okay. Now. Look, I'm just gonna throw the art bench over here for now. Remember we used to build those little wooden shacks with torches in them everywhere we went? Yeah, we stopped doing that. Alright, get that last bit, guys, and then we're gonna take off. I should try to sell a bunch of this stuff. We'll think about that from space. From space! And she's already on the job. making statues of our fellow crewmates. Alright, let's load some things we want to part with. Specifically, these old helmets. Wow, I made 7 excellent cataphract helmets. Yuck. Well, what can you do? And I'd really like to throw these blocks away. I don't need them. Only Vaxstone. That is the only block for me. Okay. Dravard, would you finish this mining operation for me? Thanks. Randy is still being too permissive. I'm kind of wanting him to drop the other shoe so I can feel like it's safe to go into space. I'm worried I'm going to go into space and then he's going to drop everything on me. And that wouldn't be very good. Alright. Hurry up and load the rest of the crap. I feel like I should be able to launch this around the map, but that doesn't seem to be an option. You can choose where it lands, but you can't just have it hop around. I mean, it could be useful. A bunch of people are planning to fire mortars. You fly the ship over and unload behind them. I don't know, it could work. Alright, we're almost done loading. All right. Hurry up, you don't want to get left behind. You can go so far. Alright, we're gonna land on this. We're gonna land on this compacted plasteel asteroid. First things first. These doors will want to close. Actually, you know what? With these vac barriers, everything else is pretty well fine. Okay, that was the one door that was open. That mattered anyway. Confirm. Alright, guys. We're back in space. And away we go! I could probably put the excess bionics on board the shuttle as well. Now that I think about it, that's a great idea. Oh, that's not a good place. Yeah, that'd never work. Hmm. I don't see any compacted plasteel. What's it talking about? What I really want is one of those places with all the life support stuff. But this will be fine. Alright, let's see if this is enough power. Before we do anything else, guys, go out there and do this. Then we'll get with the digging and the construction. Okay. One of you guys should be running over to put that on. Let me see. Set to load. The jaw and the arms. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea to keep spare limbs, but I don't know, we can just make them. Hey, Captain. Oh, okay, well, I'm not going to interrupt that. Go ahead, swap hats. Okay. Wow, vacuum staying at 0%. Maybe we could keep animals aboard. Despite having an air thing, this one's vacuums at 100% though. Maybe I need to build one more oxygen pump. Oh. I'm not as worried about the party side. Okay, are we getting enough power? Let's find out by flipping all the switches back on. No! 6 is not enough. Alright, install another 2. Yeah, neural supercharges really eat into your budget. Alright, we can research again. I don't know, why not a TV? Alright. Let's go trade. Alright, what are we trading? Anything you'll take. Man, you're giving me a fraction of the value on these things, but that's okay. Psychic sensitizer. I don't know if that's really a good idea. Oh, what the hell, we'll try it. Yeah, this would be really great together with a joy wire. I kind of want to try that combination on someone. Ooh, what's this? Red stains? Oh. Void edges. Hunger lies ahead. Well, we should take a look at that. We'll buy this. I don't think we have these, so I'll buy those. Those are good. Buy all the wake up and go juice you can. Okay, we've been too greedy. We're gonna have to give something up. We have a lot of wake up. We're fine on wake up right now. I'll give up the soothe pulse. Okay, there you go. 2 sciences, a little psychic trickery, a treasure map, something experimental, and we got rid of a bunch of stuff we don't really want. Great. And they like us more. Alright, next thing. Orders. Strip mine. Deconstruct that. And we're back! How are you two feeling? Do you need your psychic love reinforced again? Should I consider making more backstone? I don't think so. I don't think we need more backstone. However, might not be a bad idea to just a little bit put some protection down. Yeah. That just leaves these tunnels. This won't really stop anyone from coming in, but it would slow them down. It would slow them down just a smidge. Still waiting to get one more Masterwork Cataphract helm. Gotta protect our heads. Okay. This time I'm pretty sure I have done it and we successfully have all the resources we need. Now. Let's create a gene lab. A real gene lab. We might need even more toxifier generators than this. But we're gonna finally do it! We're gonna pig everyone up. Christmas? It's not even December yet. And my Christmas lights from last year broke. They just stopped working. So I'm gonna have to think about buying new ones. Ah! Come on, get a masterwork on that. Oh, what's the matter with you? Why are you so unhappy? Oh crap, I didn't get rid of those. Oh well. Let me see, give me this for a second. Learn how to do water. Use this. Man, he's really come a long way. His intellect's at a 13. Oh shit, I ran out of steel. That could be an issue. I still don't see a drip of plasteel on this supposedly plasteel asteroid. Oh well. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Put... This lack of steel is actually an issue. Crap, I didn't account for. Well, we can always turn those off if necessary. And you know what? It doesn't have to have oxygen to be a gene lab. You know what? I'm gonna make this work! Okay, cancel that. Oh, that became a room. That wasn't my intention, but oh well, who cares? I don't even know how these furnaces are burning wood when there's no air. Alright, next up, power line. Okay. Next up, we're gonna need a light. Okay. I'm gonna have to not do the gene lab right now. I don't have the steel! But that's okay. We won't stay here too long in that case. Let's dig. Let's go on a digging adventure and see if we can find anything interesting. Last time we did an asteroid, we found a random tree growing inside the asteroid. And it was a fancy, weird tree, too. So, let's try that again. Okay. Ooh, yes! Okay. We should have the last cataphract helmet now. That should be for you. Is that the first of the Phoenix armors? Oh wait, vacuum resistance of 30? Yes, that checks out. That's acceptable. I was expecting it to be a little better, but alright, fine. So we're going to take a movement speed debuff, but fire is no longer going to work on us. Our defense is 166 as opposed to 130. They're about 30% more resistant, but we're fireproof. And we're going to have a built-in flamethrower, which, I don't know, that might come in handy someday. You never know. Let's see, you've been pumping these out, haven't you? Well, they haven't been very good so far, but keep up the work. You'll get there. Your art's getting better. I think we should party while we're at this. Manufacturing our brand new armors. Digging ever deeper, journey to the center of the asteroid. It said this was a plasteel asteroid. I'm expecting to find a bunch of plasteel in it. Ah, the Christmas hat, you say? Can you believe that it was a year ago that I played Gimmick already? Feels like I only just played that game. Yeah, we're running out of steel. Well, we ran out of steel. We're running out of plasteel now. Oh man, I don't think I can make anything without steel. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. Maybe it's not so hopeless after all. Alright. Begin producing saleable goods. Begin loading this with silver. And that. Get rid of that. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, guys, load it up. What we're going to do is we're going to buy steel and fly back with some. Actually, I don't know how much I can carry with me. That might not matter. We might not be able to haul enough. A gene lab is going to need like... it's probably going to need 1,000 steel. Maybe... We'll see how much steel weighs, how much I can carry at once. It all depends on the weight. In the meantime, we're producing stuff we can sell out of all this leather. So it's not like the time's a-wasted. Skill level 19 plus 8. Capped at 20. Jeff is ridiculous. He's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, have we found nothing? Still nothing. Oh, it's considered permanently summer on this asteroid. Well, that's good to know. Negative 103 for a nice balmy summer. Oh, hold on a second. It is getting cold inside. Let's turn the heaters on before it starts impacting the plants. They're already not growing. Alright, there we go, getting warmer. Yeah, almost lost an entire crop again. Careless of me. Still nothing! Oh, wait, I see something. There's some. Legendary leather parka. And what is the legend of the parka? It keeps rain off, and you still feel warm while wearing it. Picking the researches off left and right. There's the poison synthesis. Gastroanalyzer. It pops into somebody's nose and gives them a huge cooking speed boost. Immune enhancer. This one's one I'd like to stick in everyone. It counts as a kidney, But if I could make a whole pile of these, we'd be resistant to diseases. Let's see. You might as well stick learning assistance in as well. On top of our soon-to-have venomous. Installed in the middle finger, it's fast but with poor armor penetration. So you flick them off and poison them. Does this combine with the bionic jaw? It doesn't even use advanced components. I could just pump these out with the machining table. We'll see if I can do this. Armor penetrate. It just gives you a melee attack. It gives us a nice poisoned melee attack. I'd like to have that. It's always bothered me immensely that we use ranged weapons and then we don't have a good melee. Wow, I'm using up all of this jade and not getting another excellent. This is a tragedy. I need just one more. We don't have anyone named Abigail Abbey. Not anymore. We might have had such a person in the past, but... well. Just take some wake up and keep working. Never stop working! Yeah, it's a chocolate bar. That'll help you stay awake. No, I'm pretty good on graphite panels right now with 450. Yeah, I don't think you should make those right now. That wouldn't be the best use of our remaining plasteel. We've still got 1,000 elephant leather. Yeah, you'll be making parkas for a while, and we'll be selling them for a fortune. Alright, let's go! Now that I think about it, hop out. Let's add more. All these amazing things here. Yeah, load those up. We're gonna do a bunch of shopping. Yeah, Rimworld's been pretty amazing, and I'm still exploring new content with it as well. Wish we had mining helmets. You guys could use some light. Alright, is this just about loaded? Okay, hop in. Alright, for our next stop. Let's trade with the tribals first. Okay, guys, I'm here to sell you whatever you'll buy. Okay, and I will take steel. How much does steel weigh? 0.5. 5. I should be able to haul like 100 of it without any problems. Okay, I can haul more than that. Okay, hold on, I see. I see my weight over there. Okay, that's good. What else should I grab? An Insanity Lance! Always. Always buy those. Wonder what it'd be like to build a colony that lived entirely in space. Alright. There's a refuel from cargo button. You could really go around with one of these. The shuttle is very impressive. Alright, hop back up here. Refuel. I still need to get rid of these stupid blocks. Alright, let's toss in even more stuff. We keep manufacturing things. Alright, now we have some steel again. Alright, let's go visit you. Wait, which one have I not traded with? We'll trade with you! You want to call it whatever you want to call it, go ahead. I don't mind. Okay, we could buy some Go Juice, Wake Up. Artificial metabolism and healing factors, eh? But what will you purchase from me? Alright. Take this. Bar skip, blinding pulse. Oh well. I still have to install something in the captain, actually. Now that I remember. Alright. I'll have to find more people to trade with if I want more steel. We've already burned through what little I brought back. Alright, let me see. Captain, I had something specifically for you. The Psychic Sensitizer. How would you like one of those stuffed into your head? Currently, you can handle 66 neural heat. It is my fond hope. It's my fond hope that this will increase the amount of heat you can handle. Yes, it did. It's now at 81. That should also mean faster dissipation. We'll try to keep giving you new psychic powers as well. Vacuum's still 100% in here. It shouldn't be, though. Alright. Healing factors. Not made at this table, must be made at the other one. We'll have to install it and see. Okay, alright. Supplies are looking very good, aside from the steel. We're even getting some plasteel back, which is good because we were running low on that stuff. Age reversal demanded. Blackjack insists on it, huh? Maybe later. You two need to hurry up with your marriage proposal. Oh yeah. Phoenix armor. Wait. Why are you wearing a marine helmet and not a cataphract helmet? Crap, it's because this was legendary. Actually, never mind. The legendary helmet is better. You made a wise decision. Yep. Legendary marine helmet. Stick to it. Alright, guys. If we throw a bunch of parties, hopefully these guys will start to like us. I don't know what being friends with them will exactly get me. Also, I find it weird that they're unfriendly with two of the factions, two of the Spacer factions. If they could have made friends with them, I mean, you know, more bigger merchants. You want to be friends with everyone, don't you? I understand the Neanderthals not working out. And all the raiders and things. Just nobody can get along with anybody in this world. Using synthesis. Alright, the coagulator. And the healing enhancer. Yeah, we're gonna go all out with these robo-pigs. They're just gonna have everything. Everything. Alright, we about ready to take off. Randy hasn't thrown anything at us still. I don't get it. I don't trust it. I don't have enough steel to make a Christmas tree. Oh well. I think it's time we go back to the surface. We didn't find much on this asteroid. kind of a disappointing trip. Anyway, pack these up. We're gonna go get a bunch of steel, and then we're gonna do the gene lab for real! Oh, and you can turn these off before they cause us problems. Don't forget to fire at the other direction, too. There we go. See, they love each other so much. The reason they love each other is because they're lovers. That's basically the entirety of their relationship. They have a +1 from chit chat. That's the only thing they have. As soon as they marry, though, I can shove them in a double bed. We just have to keep the psychic influence up until then. Okay, we are going to need to make fuel. We've burned up all of our fuel. So not just steel, but also some wood. All right, crew. Well, there's a perfectly good lump of plasteel over here. Just waiting for us to pay a visit. So, if I can't purchase enough steel... You know how Cobra Commander ended? He was turned into a snake by his master, and then he worked with G.I. Joe to get revenge. They didn't know it was him, though. All they knew was a snake saying over and over again, "Was once a man, was once a man," and then giving them intel. Alright, there we go. Well... good a spot as any in this swamp. Okay. As much as I want to expand my ship, the Gene Lab is the one thing I'm definitely gonna get done today. Definitely gonna get done today. So, focus on that. Okay, 4 of those should keep our power afloat. We're already drained. Okay, compacted steel. Where else can we see some? We just need a big old heap of it. Okay, there's more. That'll probably be enough. Now, there's supposed to be a lump of plasteel around here. Might as well flag that as well, because, yeah, we're gonna need it. I tell you, 90s kids cartoons had the most wild-ass movies. Because in the theater, they could do all sorts of things they weren't allowed to do on TV. So they just went nuts. Okay. Make fuel, harvest wood, but most of all, get your mining work done. two are nowhere near each other all day. We gotta fix that. I don't know that I ever had any... I don't remember having any G.I. Joe or He-Man or anything. I had a Batmobile, though. An awesome Batmobile made out of metal. And a really cool jet. A big one. Also steel. And Hot Wheels, of course, but who didn't? Back when the toy cars used to be metal with all kinds of stuff printed, you know, texture and stuff on them. Man, I can't believe that toy cars today are cheap garbage. Because when I was a kid, they were awesome. Kids today don't know what they're missing out on. Oh man, epic gear. Now, I have a couple of people who don't have weapons still. At least one person needs a weapon. Because a couple people are pacifists, unfortunately. Can't do anything about them. Look, if you guys want to be pacifists, get your asses to a glitter world first. This is a bad place for pacifism. This is a very bad place to try to be unwilling to commit violence. Oh, geez, Ren and Stimpy was insane. Ren and Stimpy was just madness. Some of it was pretty funny, though. Some of it was pretty good. I'm not keeping good enough track of you, Jeff. I'm trying to tell you you don't sleep anymore. All you do is make. Forever. Forever and ever, this is what you do. Now have a work drive. That's right. And when you run out of armor to make clothing for selling. Okay. That is not nearly enough steel. Not anywhere near enough. Hold up. I'm forgetting something critically important. The moment I forget to do this is the moment that Randy will wake up and I'll discover that I can't get away in time. So, let's make sure... Okay, good. Alright. That's just there to buy a little bit of time in an emergency. As are these. Ambush! Your colonists have been ambushed. Oh no! It's a guy with a kniff! Well, Drowbard? Yeah, I think that about did it. Get some of the digging done on that, since you're over there for some reason. When it said ambush, I was sweating for a second. I was like, no, I was just talking about this. Was I? Right. Oh my gosh, what's going on now? Could you take care of that too? One of your cousins is upset with us. Well, not a cousin yet, but just you wait. We'll be building that gene lab soon, and then they'll be cousins. Alright, let's see, where was I? Oh, right, yes. Still trying to set up the, distraction turrets. In case of emergency. These will buy us time, theoretically, to escape. Ah. These guys have Phoenix armor with 2 wings, but yours has only got 1 wing. Huh. I guess she's got delusions of Sephirothhood. Yeah, we're rapidly boiling all the wood into fuel very rapidly. Alright, still not enough steel. Between the whole bunch of... Unless you find something I can jack into for power. One of those space platforms would be great. I would love to find one. In fact, let me take a look up here. What's that? Oh, yeah, no, we're not going there. That's a platform. We could try building the lab over there, but I bet that contains a bunch of nastiness that we're not ready for. Yeah, there's no other platforms available right now. Well, 3 hours, hopefully. If we roll one of those, an intact platform, it would be perfect. It would be so perfect. A Lego Death Star for $1,000? That's 2,000? Let me see, you could have a computer, or you could have a ball of plastic. Look, I mean, I'm not trying to knock Legos, but at the end of the day, it's just plastic. What the hell kind of prices are those? They shouldn't be allowed to get away with this. Another plasteel asteroid. After it took me so long to get Vaxstone, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I didn't need another asteroid right now. With the kind of thruster power we've got, asteroids aren't hard to come by. What happened to all my corn? Did we eat it, or did it go bad? Oh well. Ah, you got yourself a set. Okay. Captain has a chocolate bar for breakfast and then goes out. Alright, fuel is largely recovered at this point. Steel is getting to where it needs to be. Okay. I would like to cut up this plasteel, though. Well, we need a lot of plasteel. Are we out of... We're running low on booze. Alright, that means it's time to swap facilities again. Thrombos. Ah! Good! The marriage is scheduled. Perfect! Okay, where's my brewery? It should be right here, but it's not. How could it be anywhere else, though? Where else could it have gone? Oh, it's over there for some reason. Here, put over here. Ah, Thrombos! Slap the butcher table down, boys. This is something so important that I'll interrupt your regularly scheduled work for it. Naturally, you guys should have a space wedding. Don't worry, we'll set it on somewhere for you. Ooh, we could fire incendiary firebolts at them. You know what? Let's do that. Ha 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 ha! Alright, hold on a sec. Weren't expecting that, were ya, huh? And I'm more stunning than I ever was before. Looks like I finally ran out of stun power. Yeah, being on fire sucks, don't it? We learned that lesson the hard way. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, and all that. Alright. Piggy is already butchering them. And this means shirts and pants. Which is good, because some of you are using synthread and cloth. Well, that's no good. But Jeffrey here... once he's had a meal... he's gonna make some nice clothes out of these thrombos for y'all. Temporarily turn the rice off so that we eat thrombo meat. After a successful hunt like that, it's only fitting. Alright, I think that's the last thrombo, so... looks like we've almost done the compacted plasteel. The steel itself is running out. Yep, we've got all the steel. We've got enough. We've got enough to do what we wanted. Okay. Take another. Okay, how much thrombo fur do we have? 100 left. I'm not sure how many shirts we've made, but we're gonna switch to pants now. That's right. Pants! We still need a bunch of Phoenix armor, though. 7 more suits. That's gonna take a while. Finish that off. Alright. You just about done? Ooh, legendary pants. The legend of the Thrombo pants. Oh, it looks like he's done making clothes. He can go back to making whatever he wants now. Those Thrombos didn't last long against Jeff, did they? Okay. Almost done here. Dig, dig, dig. Well, if nothing is threatening us, we should do this in space, but if nothing's threatening us, if it is safe, once we build this, we're kind of committed to stay. Oh, no, time to get out of here. They're attacking immediately. Grab it. We're getting out of here, boys. Shame we couldn't grab more plasteel, but... Yep, ditch the guns, ditch everything. Ditch everything! We leave! Oh, you're wearing flak jackets and... Ooh, power armor. And they're taking stuff. Oh, that's not good. Is everyone here? What are we waiting for? No, you dumbass! Get in the ship! You're supposed to be a jogger. Don't hide there. Get in. Why are you outside? Oh, damn it. Get over here and try to do what you can. Okay, he doesn't actually have a weapon yet. That doesn't mean he can't help. That's right, run around on fire! Well, that was your only trick. Oh, come on! I literally did everything I could to get out of here as quickly as I possibly could. And they just drop shit on you like this. I've been trying forever. He was fully roboted jogger running as fast as he could in armor. I built the wall, I put the turrets, I did everything here, and they still get a kill on me. Oh man, he was so good. There's a reason I tried for so long to convert him. Okay, get your ass on board. Why are you cowering? Aboard the ship! Walk here! Oh, this is so asinine. Alright. Cancel launch. What's going on? Okay. Drafted to step on board. Stay exactly where I have to manually tell them to get on board. Okay. Take off. Go. So ticked that they killed my guy. I reacted as quickly as I possibly could to the situation to try to fly off. And we're gonna be harder to kill after this. Alright, guys. First, deal with the hostiles. I see you were trying to set my ship on fire. We'll help. Oh, they do not like suddenly finding themselves in space, do they? Okay. And the fires were put out by the vacuum of space on that. Alright, heal yourselves up. Man, I lost all his stuff and he's... I'm so annoyed by that. Alright, dump the bodies over here. Our first priority is to get power. And those bodies, let them sit in the toxic waste. Nothing bad ever happens when you do that. Then we're going to dig out and build the gene lab. Finally. Please tell me we have enough steel this time. Wait, is there still... Ow, and they're running from him over and over again. Alright, there you go. Problem solved. Alright. As for the space wedding... Hold on, we need a marriage spot. I think this is the perfect spot. Right here. Overlooking the land below. Maybe they can spit at the people down there who just raided us. Oh man, the whole crew is going to be upset now that they lost somebody. Well, what can you do? Alright, we're producing power. That sounded like... Ah, is there another one aboard? Get rid of that guy. Ugh. I'll sort that stuff out later. Alright, orders! Mine. Leave a column of living rock in the middle. That should be plenty. Anything else here? Once again, it promised me this was a plasteel meteor. But it's not. I might decide to put oxygen in it. I haven't decided yet. But what I'm definitely gonna do is put... Do I really only have 1,400? It's fine. 1,400's fine. That'll be enough steel. Maybe I could melt these weapons for a little bit more. I'd have to build a smelter for that, though. There we go, yes, just pour the toilet down on where those guys attacked us. Perfect. Okay, let's see. I have no use for a gun link, but we might as well learn how to make them. I'm not going to manufacture anything new right now. Nope, we're going to turn everything off to conserve steel. You can spend your days making parkas. Alright. You're looking pretty upset. Yeah. Digging, digging, digging in the silence of space. Oh man, I've run out of Glitterworld medicine. All those operations to install parts. I mean, we bioed up pretty good, but it's not yet perfect. Hold on a second. Captain! Don't let these two fall out of love. Don't let it ruin everything we've been building between them. Their opinions don't matter. We decide what their opinions are. put in a floodlight. Alright, we've bought 8 more days of them thinking they're in love. This'll work. Alright, next up! The Gene Assembler. We're going to build 2 of them. We're then going to need the Gene Processors. Oh, where'd one of my hoppers go? It got destroyed during the fight! Well, we're a little short on steel right now, so we're gonna ignore that. For now. I might try going down to get more plasteel. And maybe steel as well, depending. If we can find any plasteel. This supposed plasteel asteroid, that would help. Alright. Okay, I'd have to move all the gene banks in there. Not a big deal. This isn't going to be enough complexity, though. We need more plasteel! Don't go there. Ancient complex. Let's go here first. All right. Cool. I could buy some wood. Yeah, you guys don't have a whole lot I'd be interested in buying. Ah, steel. That I am interested in. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough. We're gonna load a bunch of fuel. We're gonna jump twice to this very... oh, that's uranium. Never mind. Ah, crud. And that's jade. There's no plasteel spots left. That's a problem. Well, we brought some steel with us. That's something. It's something anyway. Alright, we need to find a little bit more plasteel. This is supposedly a plasteel meteor. If we can just find any in it, that'd be great. In the meantime, let's begin moving all of these. Keep the gene packs put away. Don't let the gene packs lay on the ground too long. Alright, a proper gene lab. I can buy plasteel from the Empire. I wonder if I can request them to send traders to space. What would happen? Hey, buddy! No. No, okay, fine. I thought you guys hung out in space, but I guess I was wrong. We'll know how much I could potentially get away with the gene lab in a second. Don't leave these things on the ground. Keep them away. This is high priority. This is very high priority stuff. How else are we supposed to have our alcohol dependency? Ha! Okay, there's the gun link. Maybe we'll get the rocks out of there next. I don't know. Seems like something we should do. Alright, we've almost loaded all the genes up. What kind of crazy thing are we going to be able to do? Because right now, we have 3 people who are space pigs. Strong immunity, psychic bonding, fast, happy, hard to kill. And then they have all these dependencies and pig parts. But with what we've got in these gene labs, we can go further. We didn't get any Arcolite stuff, I don't think. Well, actually, there's Never Sleeping. That's an Arcolite one that I probably won't use. Oh, come on, guys. Get those put away. Alright, they're still loading the genes. It's a big project. It's a major project here. Let's see. Where's wooden door? Am I out of wood? Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? I may have to go to the surface and buy chem fuel as well. What? Saving cliff? What do you... That's not what I want. Pushing C, that's... Something on my PC is treating a button as a hotkey that I don't want it to. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, Vaxstone Wall. The sturdiest stone in the game. There. If somebody lands anywhere else on the asteroid, that at least puts a wall between them and me. Yeah, it's a good thing we have an emergency shuttle, because we just ran out of power! Crapola. Yeah, no wood. Alright. I turned off all of the neural superchargers. They're not going to be happy about it, but we're able to power this lab. Alright, I think all the genes are in place. Let's begin looking at what we could do. My maximum complexity is a 16. Alright, super immunity. Psychic bonding. Very fast runner, sterile. Fast wound healing. Antitoxic lungs. Wouldn't be bad. There's the never sleeping. That's a 6. Okay. Robust is a must. Reduced pain isn't bad. But I can get robust with alcohol and go juice dependency. Okay. Add in the psychite dependency. The smoke leaf and the wake up. Okay, at this point we've got all the needs. Okay. I end up with 2 copies of... So I can take that out. I can plug this in. And then robust by itself. Okay. We've got pig voice. Where's pig ears and smooth tail? Okay, there we go. Alright. Pig ears, pig tail. Where's the snout? Oh, it's over here. I put that in. We're locked to having brown hair, I guess? Sure, why not? Alright, what else do we need? We have options. We could be bad at animals. Strong at medicine wouldn't be bad. Great intellectual. Antitoxin lungs. There's a few nice things out here, out and about, but I think this is the core of it. It makes them space pigs. It makes them addicted to everything. And it makes them hard to kill. I think this is all the critical pieces. So I don't need another assemble. I can get away with just this. Yeah. Not to say we can't make an even stronger one later, but this will have to do. Space Pig level 2. Save. Okay. Every day I can produce 2. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can make 2 more. Alright, we're going to make 2 more. We're going to be producing 4 at a time. Strange Pork, are you unable to do mining operations? Oh, what's this? There's a wall! We might have found something special. We'll investigate after we pig up. Yeah! Yeah, we don't have that one. It was for sale, but we didn't buy it. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, we don't have the access to surviving in space yet. Maybe later. Now this is a slate wall. This means they imported stone to make this wall. They didn't use the vac stone. I don't see any reason why asteroid rock would be harder than any other kind of rock, personally. Alright, recombining. Yeah, we can't end the stream until I've started making someone a space pig. Jeff, I know you've been busy crafting all of those parkas, but forget crafting. You're needed to make this. Actually, we can make them really quickly with our high skill. It only takes us a few hours to make these. Oh, this is going to be epic. Okay. Blackjack, my friend. You have nothing. But now... you will be the first of the pigs. The pig level 2. He will be hungrier! Well, what do you expect? He's going to become a space pig. Of course he's going to be hungrier. As will your fiancé. Okay. There's the captain installing the xenogerm. Now he's going to be in a coma for a day and a half. But when he comes out, he's going to be hard to kill with disease, recover from injuries faster. He'll have a psychic bond with his fiancée. He will move faster, which offsets... it almost offsets the Phoenix armor. They'll move slightly slower than someone wearing recon armor, but only slightly. The happiness is a big deal. They love being space pigs. The robust, literally 25% less damage every time they're hit. Reduced pain will let them keep standing longer. Not always a good thing, but generally a good thing. Yeah, we're not raising kids on this ship. The pig voice, the pig ears, the pig nose, the pig tail, which gives them a little tiny 5% bonus. I wish we had elongated fingers. There are several traits we don't have yet. And all the dependencies. Blackjack, you are now a space pig. That means you get the stuff. A cyber pig, really. When we finish installing all the weird poison fangs and other crazy stuff. What are you doing running around? Rest until healed. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to get that. Yeah. Someone will attend to you momentarily. Does this count as medical training? It does, or... anyway. Alright, they'll be in a coma for a bit. We're gonna keep making these. I mean, obviously. Someday we'll make better ones, but these are more than good enough. Let's see. Did the Yiddikin have any trait that I really wanted? There is the animal war call, which is kind of useful. That's the only trait he's got that I might consider something that I'd want my crew to have. Psychically dull is kind of nice too. Let's see. Antitoxic lungs do seem kind of nice. If we go to poisonous places, this would help. So this is an interesting one. And Jeff has the elongated fingers. So I think these three are not going to be pigged just yet until I can harvest the traits I want from them. They're going to keep going into the extractor until we get the good stuff. But Satsuki, Drowbard can both be upgraded, as can the three of you. Because this Xenogerm contains, I don't know, a couple of nice things. They will be hungrier, though. Yeah, it contains reduced pain and fast wound healing that they don't have right now. I think I'll leave them alone until we get to... I'll come back to them when we get the next level of Space Pig DNA modding. I'll keep a few spares of these, and I'll get Drowbard and Satsuki. These three will get their treatment as soon as we get the traits out of them that we want, and then we'll come back and hit them up with the stuff later. Yeah, we're probably gonna need 7 or 8 gene processors for the final product in the end. But yeah, this is huge. The 25% damage reduction alone is such a big deal. Coupled with our new armors that are still in production. Go ahead and finish mining that. We're gonna go investigate what's in here. Upgrading. Yep, for their marriage, they will be freshly turned into pigmen, right in time for their marriage. Won't that be something? Keep making them. You know, we could randomly put these into people that we capture as prisoners. It's how we reproduce. Since they're sterile, they just go around injecting people. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Caveville. Caveville? I can't believe we ran out of wood. Hurry up! Convert! How about the two of you? We could psychic up more couples at some point here. There's a bit of a massive age gap, though. Maybe these two would make more sense. There's nobody really young like Satsuki. Oh well. Oh, his medical just hit 16. Neat. Alright. Alright, if you two would hurry up and get married upon waking up, I could finally get rid of this tile on the floor. And we'd build a nice double bed for you, too. Okay, how many of these do we have? That'll be plenty. Yes, that will indeed be plenty. Alright, I want to find out what's in here. I am very curious. But we have to put away our toys first. I should also get rid of all of the things that we're not using. All the genes that we're not going to use, I should just sell off or dump, so the gene banks can be filled up with the good stuff. Now, the biggest stretch on our resources is going to be how much more resources are spent on the swill going forward. I might have to create a second hydroponics bay to support the crew after this transformation. There might be no other way. All right. Psychic love will last another 4 days, I see. We've researched so many new interesting things. You know what? We could just install detoxifier lungs. Yeah, we don't need genetic toxic immunity when we can just install cybernetic toxic resistance. It's amazing how much plasteel was tied up in all that. Well, I suppose you can get back to work now. All of that should be okay again. Alright, crew. I'm sure the 6 of you are good enough to handle whatever comes out of this. Oh. Oh, it's so tiny. Somebody hid themselves away in here. And they are hostile. SteamWorld Tinker. A revolver? Oh, that's never gonna work. No, you were not in a good matchup there. Well, that's a weird thing to find. Then there's no doors. They completely walled themselves in on all sides. Weird. Well, this is where we have to stop for today, but we'll be back tomorrow. We've got the xenogerms for these three. We just need to start running them through the spin cycle until we get the things we want. Elongated fingers in particular is really good. Ugh! The marriage still hasn't happened, though. Come on, guys, don't you want to end on a marriage? Isn't that a perfect ending? Then I can shove two of you in one of these rooms and it'll be great. Yeah, alright, fine. Anyway, deconstruct that. We're gonna end here for today. So until next time, and every time, we got a lot more stuff to cyber up the troops with. I really can't wait to hit these three with the Xenogerm. We've got a ton of statues to sell, and an absolute ton of parkas. Like, we have an absurd amount of wealth we can just spend buying things, like more Glitter World medicine. We've just been purchasing Wake Up because we use it so rapidly. I should not purchase any more Go Juice. Go Juice doesn't get used very much. But yeah, we might seriously need a second hydroponics bay. But I cannot expand the ship very much until I get more grav cores. Is this enough to get the grav cores? Is this enough to handle chasing the grav cores again? I honestly don't know, but we'll find out next time. And until then, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off! Bye. It's a cube ship for now. Just wait until I surround it with turrets and give it a proper shape. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to land on an enemy base, and the entire base is just going to get destroyed. Oh. And then we'll all step outside with our flamethrowers and our laser cannons. I'm so annoyed. Last time we lost Greer. This time we lost Stubborn Dan. And he had really good traits. Ugh. I'm back down to 10. We have to be reaching the point where we're good enough not to die. I need skin hardening. I need the tough skin gland. No, not the tough skin. The stone skin gland. You lose 15% mobility, but you gain an additional layer of protection. This is an additional layer of protection underneath your armor. So when they shoot you in the chest, first it hits your Phoenix armor, then it hits your Thrombo shirt, then it hits your stone skin. And we tried them one game, and they were actually impressive. So, yeah, literally it forces them to make a third damage roll to punch through this. Or their damage gets cut in half again. So it does actually matter. They're really expensive, though. Oh, man. But yeah, if I could get stone skin glands, but we still don't have the tech for it. An aesthetic nose. The love enhancer. Okay, yeah, we gotta get this too. We gotta get flesh shaping. Yeah, I think those are the last two that we really want. Skin hardening and artificial metabolism. Then we can make our cyber pigs to the limit. As tough as we can possibly make them. But I really need a second melee character. I want to have 2 berserkers. And I'm not too enthusiastic about making this guy a berserker because, well, she's really useful with her skills. Anyway, as I said, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off, and bye. I'll probably try to get more plasteel. I'll probably land and scan and get some more of that, and regular steel, as well as replenishing the wood and fuel. Definitely need wood. We used up all that chocolate I planted. I'll probably do some heavy shopping, since I can fly the spaceship somewhere and then use the passenger shuttle to jump around to all the different bases. I can probably buy a bunch of junk. Maybe I'll find some good psychic stuff, but mostly I'm thinking about selling garbage and buying well, just buying all the stuff I need. Advanced components is the highest priority, with Glitter World Medicine being a close second. So, yeah. I might really need a second greenhouse, though. Where would I even put it? I don't know. I might not make it a full-sized one. I might make it a smaller one here and relocate the nutrient paste dispenser and stuff to a different room. Interestingly, I could... I don't know. Maybe I'll make a mini throne room. Who knows? And that's another thing. I need to start taking any quests that offer honor and giving it to my 2 aesthetics. They need to become nobility and gain more abilities to call friends and stuff. Yeah. Call for aid is great. And apparently we can't do it in space. Alright, bye. We are the pork. Resistance is futile. Tomorrow